taking a glance at the makeup of both rosters, what stands out is how many veterans there are on each team.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, B.A., that both of these coaches really value veteran experience. I mean, guys that can produce on the court, but also help mentor the younger players.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Beal. And here's Oubre from the arc. Drills it from deep.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Outside for Booker. Nurkic, a screen on Lowry. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. That one goes. Count it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Maxey. Outside Oubre. Three-pointer. Another three for Philadelphia.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Allen against Oubre. Allen, the pass to Nurkic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Here's Beal. There's the drive. And then Beal with the dunk.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Lowry against Booker. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. And here's Harris outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Now here's Durant. Back to Booker. On the take. Out to Beal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Beal's got 5.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Harris passes to Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Nurkic. Allen on the wing. Here's Durant. And he buries his first look.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Beal against Maxey. Takes it inside. Out to Harris. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. And it's Nurkic with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 3-point lead. There's a screen by Nurkic. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down!
Man, that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game.
Beal against Maxey. Out to Harris. Pass to Lowry. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Clock at 6. Maxey with it. Durant covering. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Booker against Lowry. Durant inside, and down it goes. 2 points. Durant's got his second basket.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Beal against Maxey. Lowry outside. Harris outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Good chance here for Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Harris outside. Embiid a screen on Durant. Back to Lowry. The kick out to Maxey. It's stolen by Nurkic. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Suns on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Nicholas Batum out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Campaign. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Melton in a 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Allen, he's checked in for Young. Bradley Beal comes in for Lee. And it's Booker in for Gordon. Payne against Booker. Pass to Batum. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Batum's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, and for his size, Nick Batum has really good ball handling skills.
Outside Booker. Oh! Booker with the triple.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Batum outside. Out to Hield. Batum with a screen on Allen. Back to Batum. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good decision making by Hield, giving it up when somebody else was freer and in better position.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal, and the foul called on Nick Batum. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Clark, with teams playing at such a fast pace now, it's often a choice between transition defense and offensive rebounding.
I think that's somewhat true. I think that was always a choice, but even more so today. I think you're right, Brian, because teams now are playing typically at a faster pace. I always value the ability to get second shots. I think you can balance the floor defensively, but I think rebounding on the offensive end still has to be part of how you attack, especially if you've got guys that are good offensive rebounding.
Melton outside. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. Melton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
You simply can't give Melton these chances. He'll punish you for it.
Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2. The Sixers trailing. Payne, the pass to Batum. He's off on the layup.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Back to Allen. Pass to O'Neal. Out to Beal. The 3 is up. Offensive board. That shot missing. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Beal against Melton. And here's Hield. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
There's the quick hands from Hield. Saw the defender closing in, then pulled the trigger.
Booker against Payne. Now here's Booker, tightly guarded. Shot clock at 5. Fires, high post. Good on the jump shot. Booker's got 12 points.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Heel to screen on Booker. Pass to Bamba. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bamba's got his first 3 points of the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Outside Booker. Beal finds Booker. Eubanks the screen. Lets it go from deep. Booker can't get it to go.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The score now all even. Hield's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, Batum is not just a scorer. He's a really good all-around player. Very effective at finding the open man, too.
Booker, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Booker. Hield against Allen. Out to Beal. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Payne against Booker. Batum, the pass to Melton. Out to the right wing. And here's Payne outside. The rebound by Allen. Phoenix has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Back to Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Hield for 3. Knocks down the triple. Hield's got 8 points.
Quite simply one of the best three-point shooters in this game. That's Buddy Hield.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead, up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so in the game for the Suns, Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic, then there's Damian Lee, and it's Thomas in the point.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
It's good. And the Suns lead by 2.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Pass to Lowry. Now here's Embiid. Defense right on him. Harris right side. Lowry finds Harris. Here's Oubre. Phoenix grabs the miss. KD gets a step. Here's Okogie. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Out to Harris. The 3 ball. The shot, no good.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
On the wing, Durant. This one for three. And the Suns get another three.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. Looking to end the run. And here's Harris outside. Gets the three ball to go. Harris has got 8.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Thomas. He's guarded by Lowry. Oubre with a steal. In transition. Here's Harris. Pass to Embiid. Out to Harris. Here's the three. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. And now just a 2-point Suns lead.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Here's Okogie. Maxey covering. It's stolen by Maxey. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Harris passes to Maxey. Down low. For the lead. The Suns clear it. Here's Lee. Into the lane. It's good. Lee's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. O'Neal comes in for Durant. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Gordon in for Thomas. Outside Payne. Pass to Hield. The three. Buries it from 3. Hield's got 11 points.
And down in the corner, Hield looks so comfortable. I mean, that's a shot he knows he can make.
Gordon, the pass to O'Neal. Beal outside. Now here's Gordon. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. And the Suns lead by 3.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, he finds a way to score the ball. That's what he is. He is a determined and capable scorer.
Hield for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Okogie. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, I tell you, Okogie continues to refine his shooting motion. It's got to be seamless and smooth on that particular shot.
Outside Payne. Melton outside. Outside Hield. Nice move. Tipped. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Suns ball.
Here's Okogie. Over Hield.
Good to see Hield upping his defensive intensity there, making an impact with his high energy.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Payne against Gordon. Melton outside. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. 6 points for him.
So quick off the catch. Gotta be impressed with Melton's decisive, confident attitude.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Suns ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Buddy Hield is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Campaign, and it's Bamba in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. On defense, the Sixers. Trailing by 2. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Shakes him. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. Maxey with it. Embiid a screen on Beal. And Maxey, here we go. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Embiid against Booker. Durant, the pass to Beal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Maxey surveys. Harris outside. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
The kick out to Maxey. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Booker against Lowry. Pass to Allen. Beal with it. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The kick to Durant. Allen outside. Pass to Booker. Back to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oubre can't hit.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Outside Oubre. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Embiid gets the bucket.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Nurkic a screen on Lowry. Booker with it. Now guarded by Harris. Nurkic passes to Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Lowry the pass to Harris. Beal against Lowry. Pass to Maxey. Let's go with a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Booker finds Nurkic, and they pick up 2. And the Suns lead by 6.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Maxey against Beal. Screen by Embiid. Harris outside. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Guys, This is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
Booker, the pass to Durant.
Yes! And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Maxey with it. Beal picks him up. And here's Lowry from the arc. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Lowry is small in size, but big in might. When he gets going, he can be an offensive force.
Nurkic, a screen on Lowry. Here's Booker. It falls!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Maxey passes to Lowry. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out. That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 6. There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. It's good from beyond the arc.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who would go to the line.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 5. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
That they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Rivals cannot wait.
Nothing, Kevin. These players and fans are very familiar with each other and desperately want bragging rights.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Hachimura in at the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Hachimura's got the first points up on the board for the Lakers.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
Here's Booker, driving in, and the dunk by Booker.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow!
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by Phoenix. Davis, the pass to James. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Now here's Beal. The putback. There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
Using his size to save the play, Nurkic grabs the offensive rebound and finishes it.
Here's James. It's a hand on it, and it's Russell with that extra effort.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Outside, KD. Pass to Booker. Outside, Beal. No good from Booker. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. KD against LeBron. Here. It's good on the putback.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
And Booker kicks to KD. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Gordon's checked in for Phoenix. Now, here's Reddish. Driving inside. And Reddish with the slam.
Cam Reddish gets low to the ground, has serious moves off the handle, and then the exclamation point.
The drive by Beal. Here's Nurkic. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now, here's Reddish. Prince wide open. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
Here's Vincent after the basket by Jusuf Nurkic. 1:12 left here in the first quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's Reddish. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A solid shooter with good all-around skills. Cam Reddish is tough to anticipate defensively.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Jackson Hayes. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura is checked in for Prince. And it's Russell in for Vincent. This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Now here's Gordon. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Eubanks. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
James, the pass to Russell. Now here's Reddish. He's covered by Beal. Reddish kicks to Davis. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reddish. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Reddish has got 5.
It's tough to stop Cam on the drive. He's so fluid and coordinated.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Gabe Vincent in for D'Angelo Russell. Pass to Prince. Drives to the hoop. The shot missing. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers ahead. They're up by. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got O'Neal. Gordon is out there with Lee. Then there's Allen. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. The Suns leading. Here's Allen. He has yet to score. On the wing, Eric Gordon. And they go to the intentional foul. Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Gordon.
Substitution for your son.
And here are the Suns now. Here's Booker. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Booker's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns. Here's Reddish. Misses the 3. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. There's the drive. And finished off by O'Neal.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Here's Vincent. And here is Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. Vanderbilt's got his first points in this one. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. And so here's Phoenix after D'Angelo Russell hitting the 3. They grabbed their own miss, and now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Suns making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Booker.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Davis against Nurkic. It's Davis with the drive.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And for his size and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard.
And everything about Booker's game is tight, including those handles.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Bradley Beal comes in for Lee. And it's Gordon in for Booker. Here's Gordon, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
James, what a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And that's an intentional foul. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
Beal dishes to Nurkic, and that one drops for him. Nurkic has got 8 points.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Going inside. Vanderbilt finds Reddish. Vanderbilt a screen on Beal. Here's Reddish. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
A strong element to Cam Reddish's game is his counter moves that leave defenders helpless.
So he gets them both. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Vincent, defended by Gordon. Prince outside. Shot clock at 6. And that one hits back iron. Phoenix leading by 5. Beal the pass to Gordon. The feed to Nurkic. Outside for Beal. Now the pass to Gordon. Here's Nurkic. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. He's got 10.
Nurkic going to work inside, using all that size he possesses to his advantage.
Now here's Reddish. Takes it off the glass. Reddish has got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Yusuf Nurkic.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Jackson Hayes, Jared Vanderbilt out there at Prince, then there's Christie, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Back to Prince, takes the 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. Suns leading by 7. One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you'd call suffocating D on that possession.
Passes it to Eubanks. Here's Allen. Basket counts. Allen's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
No, he didn't. Did he just break out the finger roll? That's nice.
Dinwiddie for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Dinwiddie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational, but a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. So for the Suns, Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and O'Neal subbed in for Durant. Here's Booker. He's got 9. Now off the inbound. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
O'Neal is screen on Russell. Here's Booker. He takes it in, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Russell finds Hachimura. Back to Russell. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Booker the pass to Eubanks. And he gets the bucket. Eubanks got his second bucket.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
James looking it over. Now, here is Russell. He's guarded closely, and the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. Davis, the pass to Russell. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. Gets the bucket and the foul. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control. Able to adjust off contact to finish the play.
And Phoenix making a change. Lee's checked in, and Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Prince comes in for Hachimura. Reddish, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Gabe Vincent in for D'Angelo Russell. Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Booker outside. Five to shoot. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
With the drive, Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Vanderbilt's got 5 points so far.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Now here's Booker, defended by Vincent. Banked in off the glass. He's got 17.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Vincent finds Hayes from past the arc. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Vincent.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. On the wing, Booker, covered by Hayes, and the dunk by Booker.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron with it. Driving. Oh, my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
And great move there to ensure they end the quarter on a strong note.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team gets. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 2-point game. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Young. And it's Beal in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Oh, my man way beyond the arc. D'Angelo snatched.
Beal the pass to Young. And Davis sends it back. And it's slammed in by Davis.
His offensive bag goes very deep. AD is so effective on that end.
Screen by Durant. Beal drives in. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Beal the pass to Young, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul called on Los Angeles.
And very quietly, Young just continues to be an efficient player, a multi-talented swingman who does a little bit of everything.
Grayson Allen's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Gordon. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Norkic checked in for Phoenix. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Now Russell. LeBron with a screen on Booker. Just 4 to shoot. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
The acute awareness of LeBron. Sees the clock running down, doesn't panic.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
and that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Suns trail by 3. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And Davis pulls it down.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And the Lakers with another turnover here.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And Booker takes to Beal. Outside, KD. Back to Beal. To tie it up. Oh, the Suki through 3 from KD.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Beal. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura against Allen. To the inside. Davis takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the Lakers lead by 2. Pass to Nurkic. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Tries to keep it alive. Fast break, the Lakers. There's the dish to LeBron. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And how many times have we seen this? LeBron at the line in a big moment.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Outside for Durant. Now here's Beal. Not a lot of room. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
James outside. And they double up James. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Known for his late game heroics, LeBron is doing it again.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
And the Lakers call time here. They lead by 2. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take?
And defensively, you need to be alert to the quick shot here, because my guess is they're going to go 2 for 1 and try to set themselves up for the last shot of the game.
Nurkic has to completely lock in because his team can't afford to waste this opportunity.
It's LeBron with the drive. James sets the screen for Russell. Picks it out to James. Frames it from downtown.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way. I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
And Durant puts up a deep three. Can't knock in the three. Here's Davis.
Looks like the matchup in the middle tonight will be one to watch. Two of the best pivots on the planet.
BA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
So it's Minnesota now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. They grabbed their own miss. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
James against Towns. And slam dunk by James.
He plays with such an aggressive attitude. Even a sliver of daylight gets him to the rim.
You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, teams' first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
Here's Reeves. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. 4 on the clock. Outside for Russell. James outside. James can't get that one to fall. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Edwards. Inside. James with a steal.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Well, just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning-quick hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Russell. Pass to Reeves. Outside for Russell. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, it's important that D'Angelo Russell keep making shots from deep. This is an aspect of his game he's starting to sharpen.
Now here's Conley. Towns a screen on Russell. From deep, Conley hits the three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's James. Pass to Hachimura. Russell with the ball. James a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. Russell the pass to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Timberwolves ball.
And Towns has got the ball here for Minnesota. Now Conley. To the inside. And there's Towns on the assist by Conley.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Russell from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
BA, just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy set such a great example on and off the floor.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Here's Vincent. Pass to Reddish. Here's Brent. He's guarded by Conley. Brent, the pass to Reddish. for three. And it's Prince with the three.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
Fires from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Pass to Vincent. Hayes with a screen on Conley. Now here's Reddish. 4-3. And another three for the Lakers. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Reddish against Edwards. Towns a screen on Reddish. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Lakers on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Cam Reddish is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Prince in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. They get the rebound. Back to Morris. Pass to Alexander Walker. Gets another look. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. The Lakers in the lead. You know, since the Lakers moved to LA in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in LA, and the city loves basketball.
Outside Reddish. Pass to Prince. Outside Reddish. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Here's Minot. Back to Reed. Anderson finds Reed. And he makes it on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Vanderbilt inside. Anderson's there. Here's Vincent, guarded by Morris. Vincent passes to Reddish. Left side, Vanderbilt shoots over Anderson. Vanderbilt, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Minot. Back to Alexander Walker. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Reddish. Outside Vanderbilt. It's Prince on the wing. Three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Morris deciding where to go with it. Launches it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Second team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Morris for 3. After years of dynasties and predictable NBA Finals matchups, Doris, we've now entered an era of unprecedented parity.
We have, BA, and it's an interesting situation for the league, because what they've done to redistribute the talent is try to implement rules that prohibit those trios of stars from dominating the action as we have seen in the past. It's led to more interest. It's led to higher television ratings. I think it's appropriate.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hayes with a screen on Morris. Here's Vincent. Here's Hayes. Pass to Prince. Outside Vanderbilt. Goes up again. Hayes, the pass to Reddish. Vanderbilt against Anderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires in the triple. Prince has got 6 in the quarter.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
And the 3 off target. Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Hayes, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Minnesota foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good. Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series. Wow, the confidence of Monte Morris in the mid-range on display there.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 15-6 run.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
That's his second personal foul.
First one falls.
Third team foul. At the line for 2.
He does not get the second one. Minnesota shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Here's Prince. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Monte Morris. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Minot in at the 3. And Russell, here we go. And the layup falls. Russell's got 8 points.
Oh, man, how good is he at turning on the Jets and getting to that next level? D'Angelo Russell, fearless, driving on the interior. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Conley against Russell. Out to James. That shot's good. Russell making the play. 7 points in the game.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Stolen by Conley. And there's the drive. That one falls.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's James. Rebound Minnesota.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
The quick crossover. What a move. McDaniel's gotten his second bucket.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
James deciding where to go with it. Going inside. The three from Russell. He buries it from three. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Oh, that is a stone-cold three by the Ant-Man.
Outside Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible. You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. James passes to Russell. Shot clock at 6. Back to James. Here comes LeBron. It's blocked by Gobert.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Shot is good by Edwards.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Vincent. No made baskets yet. And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, BA, and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
After their big trade with Rudy Gobert, it's taken a while for the Wolves to gel. Gobert said, quote, "It just comes with the time and trust. Basketball is never perfect, but we can punish all kinds of defenses by making the right play and finding the open man. With that mindset, we are going to keep getting better. I'm confident in our abilities." Brian?
Well, that's the way you have to look at it, Allie. Thank you. Driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Vincent, guarded by Morris. Outside Reddish. It's intercepted. Here's Brent. He's got 11. drives in. Reed with the rebound for Minnesota. They've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Alexander Walker. Reddish covering. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw no good.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And he's good on the second. Los Angeles has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Vincent, guarded by Morris. Vanderbilt, the pass to Prince. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Can't connect from short range. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. The Lakers in the lead. We've got Cam Reddish, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Hayes. Here's Reddish. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Cam Reddish. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. McDaniels is checked in for Minot. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Morris. Gobert goes up and brings it down.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
James, a screen on Conley. James, outside. Off target with the 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Rejected by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. So Conley will go to the free throw line. That one on Russell. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
The Timberwolves trail. From downtown, hits the trifecta. Conley's got 11 points here in the second half.
There's a level of intention and leadership right now. Mike Conley understanding my team needs me to score.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Edwards, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. James against Towns. It's James with the drive. Russell to pass to Reeves. And stolen by Edwards. Now here's Conley. Pass to Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Here's Russell. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
In huge moment, D'Angelo Russell comes through big time.
Edwards, the pass to Conley to tie it up. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
1:52 left in the game. Gobert with a screen on Russell. Davis on the double team. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive, doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Off the inbound. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Russell against Conley. Russell to pass to James. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Prince, a screen on Towns. James passes to Prince. Here's Reddish. The Lakers with another miss. And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 4, and he gets the bucket.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Pass to Prince. Towns against James. 6 on the shot clock. Double clutches. Count it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, nails the triple!
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And Minnesota calls time here. They trail by 3. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Davis with it.
tuning into two. And in the NBA, Richard, the front court positions more than any other, evolving quite a bit in recent years.
Yeah, more versatility is required now than ever before. And both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. Williams is out there with Jackson, and it's Morant in at the one.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Morant kicks to Bain. Conley against Morant. Jackson a screen on Conley. There's the lob to Jackson. Good work defensively by Conley.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Edwards, that's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Morant passes to Jackson. The kick out to Williams. Here's Morant. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Great for a franchise like Memphis. Is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
And here is Williams. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns, Morant with another miss.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
For Memphis, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And finished off by Morant.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Man, that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Now here's Williams. Memphis moving it around. Offensive rebound. Outside Williams. The dish now to Jackson. 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. Williams can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 5. Into the lane. And finished off by McDaniel.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Morant. From the wing. Count it. Morant's got 6.
Ja Morant was a great player, but he became a star once he learned how to dominate pick and rolls.
And finished off by Edwards.
And not known for his ball handling, Edwards showing, though, he has got some skills.
A kick out to Bain. Fires for 3. Passes to Williams. On the wing, Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
It's truly hard to exaggerate just how explosive Ja Morant is on the floor.
No, because there is no exaggeration, Greg. It's just whatever you say and you see. It is impressive, and he is elite.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And then Morant slams it in.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Here's Conley, and he drives in. Count that one.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Outside for Jackson. Right side Bain to the right side. Morant finds Bain. On the wing, Bain. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Timberwolves on defense. 6-point game.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Edwards.
Oh, my! Nice finish. Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Jackson in the corner. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Conley. And he beats the buzzer. Wow! Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. We've got Brandon Clark. Rose is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Williams. And it's Aldama in at the 4 slot. Here's Kennard. Right wing for the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. A 3 from Morris. Hands it from downtown. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now Rose, still scoreless. You know, Richard, this is not just your job. You're a huge fan of basketball. So, that being said, who is your favorite player to watch?
Back in the day, it was David Robinson. He was my very, very first favorite player, and I actually got to play against him in his last game that he ever played in the NBA Finals when they beat us. But right now, it's probably Steph Curry, Jokic, LeBron. I love guys that just play the game in such a beautiful, unique way. As a fan, that's my favorite.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. No coverage that time.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Clark. Reed with the block. Here's Alexander Walker. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Oh, and the jam by Rose.
And without question, Derrick Rose is one of the most athletic players the league has ever seen. Right there, reminding us just what he can do.
Anderson with a screen for Morris. Launches a 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Rose passes to Aldama. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Minot from down low. It's rebounded by Memphis. Boy, Richard, coach has got to love having a flex guy like Brandon Clark around.
A classic high-utility player. Stick him in the game, and you're getting points, rebounds, and you're going to get good defense. He gives you a little bit of everything you need.
Rose against Morris. Rose passes to Aldama.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Rose against Morris. Aldama passes to Rose. The 11-footer. Aldama can't hit. Minnesota's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And the wide-open shot from Morris. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Kennard kicks to Rose. 59 seconds left here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Williams passes to Rose. Memphis needs to get off a shot here, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Minnesota in the lead. Up top, Morris. He's covered by Rose. Pass to Alexander Walker. Anderson, a screen on Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Kennard for 3. Rebound, Minnesota. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 13-4 run.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's Rose penetrating. Here's Aldama. An easy 2 points on the layup. Aldama's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Rose must continue to focus on his facilitating. When he does that, this is a dangerous team.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. It's Gobert with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 4. No one covering. Edwards got 13.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one is good.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
Gobert in the corner. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside Williams. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Jackson's got his second basket.
The potential of Jaren Jackson is endless. A center who has a tremendous J.
Gobert down low, working on Williams. Count that bucket. Gobert's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
A three-pointer is right on target.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Out to the right wing. Williams against Gobert. The kick out to Towns. Stolen by Jackson. Outside Williams. It's Morant in the corner. Yes! And the foul. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Ja Morant's body control and ability to take contact and stay focused is so impressive.
And the free throw, no good. Minnesota's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And the pass to Towns. Conley dishes to Towns. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. That one falls. Gobert's got 8.
Then the defense has to bring more fire than we're seeing. Gobert just fighting through all of it.
Here's Morant. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Gobert. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Count the basket.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Morant against Conley. Outside for Smart. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Williams. Santi Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Rose in for John Morant.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Conley against Rose. Lets it go from 14. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's McDaniels. D right on him. Gobert down low. He's covered by Clark. Gobert can't hit. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Kennard, the layup missed. Minnesota leading by 3. Outside Edwards. McDaniels finds Towns. Back to Gobert. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot head.
Rose passes to Kennard. Clark a screen on Edwards. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Derrick Rose is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Smart. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama in at the 4. Here's Rose. Plays it up and banks it in.
And the quickness and acceleration of Derrick Rose, even with a simple dribble move, he can leave defenders stuck to the floor.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Bain comes in for Luke Kennard. And it's Morant in for Derrick Rose. And the basket by Gobert.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Flushing it on a much taller defender, that is just filthy.
Conley against Morant. Now here's Conley. Defense right on him. Passes it to Gobert. Nice move. Over Clark. Tries again. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Jackson, a screen on Conley. Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. And there's the drive. And Morant throws it down.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Towns kicks to Gobert. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gobert's got 22.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch because that's who's going to come away with this one.
They get it again. Pass to McDaniels. And here's Towns. Another shot. Driving the lane. Left side, Edwards. The kick out to Towns. Over Clark. He shoots again, and it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Conley. Tries yet again. Edwards passes to McDaniels. And here's Conley outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. And here's Morant. Stolen by McDaniels. Over Smart. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Now here's Morant. And they pick up 2. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. No good from outside. And it's Smart with the ball for Memphis. And there's the pass to Jackson. Morant against Towns. And that one's good, Morant. Now it's just a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
Massive points from Morant, willing to take the big shot.
Towns a screen on Morant. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And there is just no fear in Mike Conley. He has not met a big shot he was afraid to take. Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Morant reaches to Clark. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 5.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Here's Conley. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Smart.
Still a solid point guard this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
And another miss by Memphis. Stolen away.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul. Oh, once again, Marcus Smart rises to the occasion and delivers. It's an absolute clutch bucket.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Moran finds Jackson. Gobert brings the double team. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Smart wide open. He fires. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They trail by 4. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Morant against Conley. Outside, Dane. Morant with it. So it's... Push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Look at the 76ers starting group. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Lowry out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at small forward. Now here's Jackson. Shoots the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Answering back with a three of his own, Jackson has a calmness to his game, but he's a competitor.
Maxey into the lane. Embiid dishes to Harris. Back to Embiid. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. It's a three-point game. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
And here is Harris following Ja Morant's three. Here's Maxey. Off target from three-point range. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Morant against Maxey. Outside Williams. Takes a three. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Lowry setting the pick for Maxey. The 76ers with another miss.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Pass to Bane. Up top, Morant. Now recovering. Jackson has the open look. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far tonight. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Harris a screen on Bane. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Lowry.
He has a great feel for making the right play. The timely roll off the screen. Tobias Harris.
Jackson passes to Bane. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Maxey. Oubre outside. Harris kicks to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Williams. 6 to shoot. They get it back. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 5.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Morant passes to Bane. Outside Jackson. Back to Bane. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey against Morant. Outside Lowry. And the 3 ball is good. He has 6.
When Kyle gets dialed in at the arc, he is dangerous. Defense needs to tighten up the perimeter.
And Smitty, what's the intangible that really sets Kyle Lowry apart from the others?
GA, his toughness. It's elite. You look at his size, but he plays bigger than his size. He can do things physically that most guards can't.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to hand hug him.
Nice! Man, did you see John Morant fly through the air on that play?
Lowry against Bane. Harris, right side. Back to Lowry. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. On the wing, Bane. Inside. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And good that time.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
The pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Plays it up off the glass. And it's 7 points for Joel Embiid.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Maxey against Morant. Jackson, a screen on Maxey. Morant passes to Jackson. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Grizzlies out in front. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Santi Aldama is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Rose. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Melton with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. To the middle. Passes it to Kennard. This one for three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Always working to find open territory. Kennard's lethal in catch and shoot.
Pass to Melton. Hield with a screen on Kennard. Payne finds Hield. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Nice shot by Smart.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
It's stolen by Aldama. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Look at Kennard. He made himself the best option. He got available in transition.
Smart against Hield. Pass to Bamba. Back to Hield. All alone. Drained for 2 points. Hield's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is how confident Hield is. Knows he's capable of torching the D off the catch.
The pass to Clark. Lets the three fly. Well, a careless, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking, and the game continues on.
And the 76ers making a change here. Smith has checked in. Hey, Smitty, when we take a look at the center position, what stands out to you most in terms of what's changed about that position over time?
Well, the center position right now is like a guard position. Most of these guys can initiate offense, they can shoot the three, and they can get it off the glass and bring it up and create offense with the dribble.
Takes it inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Philadelphia, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Smith hits them both. And here's Rose. Here's the feed to Clark. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Clark's got the lead up to 12 now for the Grizzlies. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. On the wing, Hield. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Hield's got it back down to within single digits for the 76ers. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Grizzlies. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. 1:46 left in the first half. And that one, good.
Derrick Rose inside is a treat to watch because watch how high he gets off the floor.
Smith against Rose. That one good for 2. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Smith against Rose. Shot clock at 5. And Bamba pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 12. Smith feeling it out a bit. Outside for Batum. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Batum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
So steady from range. The veteran Batum letting it fly with confidence.
Clark a screen on Smith. Rose dishes to Clark. And it's good. 2 points. Clark's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It's stolen by Rose. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Nicholas Batum making the resourceful play, gifting the ball to a ready shooter instead of forcing something.
Clark. Back to Smart. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Grizzlies lead by 9. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One guy has been getting it done is Buddy Hield.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, the pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid with it. Williams picks him up. Embiid kicks to Oubre. For 3, Harris.
I mean, as a defender, Jaren Jackson, he has it all. Quick to the ball, provides great rim protection, and he never gives up on plays.
A kick out to Bain. Back to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Williams against Maxey. Williams passes to Morant. The kick out to Williams. And the 3 off target. The 76ers trail by 14. Harris outside. No good on the triple.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And the Grizzlies leading by 15. 90 seconds now into the second half. And finished off by Morant.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
And a beautiful finish by Maxey. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
There's the lob to Jackson, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
One thing that makes Jaren such a great alley-oop target is his hands, measured at enormous 10 inches long.
Here's Maxey, and again it's Philadelphia.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Maxey against Morant. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Williams finds Morant. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Maxey. Williams with the steal. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
Here's Embiid. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Now Morant, who's got 14. Driving the lane, and then Morant grabs it in.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
And Philadelphia calls time here. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. The 76ers trail by 18. Smith outside. Batuma's screen on Rose. That's a 2 from Smith. And Batum kicks to Melton. Out to Smith. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Melton. They get the rebound. Hield outside. Drills the three-pointer. Hield's got 11 points.
A volume three-point sniper. Hield realizes his role is to help space the floor with his shooting.
Rose, and it's in there. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Passes it to Hield. Smith up top. Kennard covering. They kick out to Hield. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. A shot by Batum, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Rose against Melton. Rose looking around. Buries it down low. 8 points for him.
It doesn't matter if the defense was hanging all over Derrick Rose. He is still draining shots in their grill.
Hield against Smart. Out to Smith. Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray.
Smith, 3 points.
It'll count. No good. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 16. We've got Luke Kennard. Smart is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Rose in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Smart against Oubre. Harris passes to Maxey. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Rose kicks to Kennard. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Maxey against Morant. Outside Lowry. Launches it from deep. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Outside Jackson. Morant scanning the floor. Clock at 6. The kick out to Williams. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Good feed from Ja. This demonstrates what an excellent leader he can be.
Maxey finds Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Morant against Maxey. Crosses over. Maxey grabs the miss.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Off target with his 3.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Morant outside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And the work ethic of Morant, fantastic at keeping his focus on the task at hand.
The 76ers trail by 20. Here's Maxey. Outside Lowry. Over to the wing. Three-pointer by Embiid. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now here's Williams. Outside Jackson. Morant outside. He takes it in, and Morant throws it down.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Oubre outside. Maxey passes to Harris. Back to Lowry. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Ball stolen.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Grizzlies.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Maxey against Morant. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Morant against Maxey. Now here's Morant, guarded closely. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win.
Brent, how does that affect what you expect from this game?
This could be a very cerebral game, maybe some cat and mouse stuff going on with how much experience is on the floor. There should be plenty of high IQ ball play out there.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Kyle Lowry out there with Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Durant with it, picked up by Embiid. Durant with the bucket.
Don't think that Kevin Durant being slender isn't strong. He showed it off that time.
And it's Lowry with the ball for Philadelphia. Maxey on the wing, hounded by Beal. With the crossover, Maxey, that's good.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Booker against Lowry. 19-footer. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Oubre uses the glass on the layup.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Pass to Nurkic. Now Booker. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Here's Harris. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
And Tobias has a good frame and has good strength. I like to see him go in there and put it to good use on the offensive glass.
Three-pointer. Beal sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey surveys. Out to Lowry. Pass to Harris. Back to Lowry. And here's Harris. Lowry, the pass to Oubre. 2 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And that one's good.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes. And he doesn't make a mistake that time.
You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. You've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
And Philadelphia has possession. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And he gets it to go.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
Durant for 3. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 7 points in the game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Oubre can't hit. And so it's Nurkic who brings up the ball for the Suns. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Allen outside. And the Suns call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. Gordon comes in for Booker. The 76ers also with a sub. Heald's checked in. 4 on the clock from the inbound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brent. Here's a new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, B.A., but when healthy. He's struggled the past couple years with that, but let's face it, when Bradley Beal plays, this guy is a tremendous 2-guard who can score in bunches, defend, and win games all by himself.
Now here's Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Back to Oubre. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
So big for this offense and crucial that Oubre can continue to knock it down from there.
It's Durant with a drive. Rebounded by Hield. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Embiid misses. And here's Gordon. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Tries the spin move. Here's Embiid. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Embiid against Durant. Pass to Eubanks. Beal right side. Fires for three. And the Suns get another three.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position, and he knows what to do from there.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Suns ahead, up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Kevin Durant. Bradley Beal's out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And he jams it home with authority.
And a little slam dunk from Batum. That'll work.
The Suns leading. Now here's Beal. Give him 8 points now. To the inside. Durant, so effective inside.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Smith with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's Hield. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, he's a good shooter from the mid-range. Hield had some breathing room, took a deep breath, and fired.
The kick to Durant. There's the triple. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Spins. Smith passes to Batum. Out to Hield. Now here's Bamba. Now Smith. Batum outside. Here's Melton. No good off the back of the rim. Phoenix has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Melton finds Batum. Hield for 3. Nails it from 3. Hield's got 5 now. And with the surge in scoring around the league, Brent, what's the key to modern NBA defense?
Great question, B.A. I mean, you have to have versatility. You have to have coaches that can get creative. And you got to have players who are wanting to buy in on the defensive end. You just cannot give great scorers in this league, has a ton of them, a steady diet of shooting from 3. And you got to keep them guessing.
And that one's good by Durant.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Payne's checked in for Smith. Batum outside. Hield from outside. On target from range. Hield's got 8 here in this quarter.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
Gordon attacking. Pass to Lee. The 3. Batum pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, he picked him clean. And here's Gordon from the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Suns lead by 6.
And the defense just backpedaling there. As a result, he simply rises up and knocks down the jumper.
Some changes for Phoenix. Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And it's Booker in for Gordon. Melton outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. He was all alone on that one. 11 points in the game.
And down in the corner, he'll look so comfortable. I mean, that's a shot he knows he can make.
Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Batum outside. Lets the three fly. And the 76ers another three.
And Batum can still knock down threes. He gives you that kind of gravity that the offense relies on.
Pass to Lee. The three is up. And the Suns get another three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
In transition, here they come. Here's O'Neal. 32 seconds left in the second. Nurkic a screen on Batum. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Nurkic shot is good. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
Nice shot selection there. Nurkic finding a shooting window and making that one count.
Out to Hield. Batum, the pass to Hield. Back to Batum. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And credit Buddy on that play. The correct read, setting up his teammate.
Booker off the bounce. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And Philadelphia gets called for the foul. That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 7-point differential. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Kyle Lowry out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Phoenix has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Oubre. And the three-pointer goes. Oubre's got 8.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Outside for Booker. No good with the triple. The Sixers trailing. And here's Lowry. Booker defending. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Phoenix calls timeout. And one thing about Devin Booker, He continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Now that's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Gordon, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Pass to Allen. Oubre with a steal. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
The kick to Durant. Back to Beal. Outside Durant. Pass to Eubanks. 5 on the clock. Here comes Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
The aggressiveness, the intelligence of Durant, able to put it on the floor and draw contact.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA, All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs, on that 75th anniversary team. Just stack them all up. He's right there.
And here's Harris outside. And the 76ers another three.
And you look at combo forwards that can help you provide some spacing out there. Harris right now spotting up and hitting.
Allen finds Beal. The kick to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gordon outside. Pass to Beal. Takes a three. Rebound by the 76ers. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And it's the Sixers with the ball. They trail by 1. And here's Batum for the lead. Pure from three-point range. Batum's got 10 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. O'Neal, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Okogie comes in for Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal. And stolen by Melton. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Batum, the pass to Payne. Good work there as it goes. And now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Booker just hammered it down.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
Payne with it. Checked by Gordon. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Inside. Pass to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Out to the wing. Healed for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's O'Neal. It's stolen. Gordon with a steal to the middle. Here's Eubanks. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Suns ahead, up 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Jusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Maxey against Beal. Clock at 6. Back to Maxey. Over Beal. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Durant, pass to Nurkic. Outside for Booker.
Blocking foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Left side Durant. Lets it fly.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Maxey on the wing from behind the arc. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Lowry against Booker to the paint. Nurkic's shot is good. And the Suns lead by 4.
Great to get Nurkic involved in the pick and roll, and he can be deadly as a roll man.
Harris outside. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Oubre just does a great job right there of getting that steal.
Lowry against Booker. With the drive, the kick to Durant. Fires from deep. That one no good.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harris, a screen on Beal. Pass to Lowry. Inside, Harris hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 3-point 76ers lead. Outside for Booker. Durant against Embiid. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 26 points.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Harris, a screen on Beal. Maxey passes to Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harris with it. Durant covering. Out to Oubre. From deep. Connects from downtown. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Oubre, big time stepping up, poised in that moment.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
1:14 left in the fourth. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Beal against Maxey. Lowry outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Lowry outside, and they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 14th foul. At the line for the 76ers.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
Oh, you know Lowry loves these moments. Game on the line, give me the ball.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Durant for 3. Cash. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch. Tobias says, I'll take you home.
Here's Booker. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Deflects the pass. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first. And that brings him within 2 here. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
So huge. I mean, Bradley Beal produces, but man, this is especially true when the game is on the line. They have confidence in him here.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Pass to Nurkic. Now Durant. Embiid covers. Misses the 3.
Of experience in this matchup. These rosters are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game, but coaches have to be careful. You don't want to overplay these old guys.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Nurkic is out there with Allen. The three from KD gets the three-pointer to fall.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Russell kicks to LeBron. Back to Russell. Passes it to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. And Davis throws it down.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good making himself a big target in these situations.
A drive by Booker. The dish to KD. Launches it. That's good from Booker on the assist by KD.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
They get it back. Davis kicks to Hachimura. Davis sets a screen. Hachimura, the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. No good, not a friendly rim at all. This trip down. Low block shot on the way. Stolen away. LeBron up top. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Kicks it out to Booker. It's Durant on the wing. And stolen by James. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now here's Booker, outside for Durant. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. James, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And then for Phoenix, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Royce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Damian Lee in for Bradley Beal. And Booker kicks to Lee. Good on the three-point shot.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Here's Vincent, and the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That one goes in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And originally undrafted, Royce O'Neal's hard work, Richard, has certainly paid off.
Yeah, he's really smart defensively. You can match him up against any opponent's best scorer. And then on the other end, he can help space the floor.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score, so...
Reddish the pass to Vincent. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
Now, here is O'Neal. With the shot, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Vincent with it, defended by Booker. Vincent's shot is good.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Lee. Good ball movement here by the Suns. That's good from Booker on the assist by Lee. Booker's got 10 points in the game. Here's Vanderbilt, and he drives in, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
There's the screen to the paint. Here's Eubanks, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick and roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He was a true standout at the offense. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward spot. That's the Laker 5. Good on the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
O'Neal dishes to Booker. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside, Russell. There's the pass to Reeves. LeBron James on the wing. James slams it in.
And come on, what are you doing when LeBron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
O'Neal finds Eubanks. To the middle. Pass to Okogie. 6 on the shot clock. Back to O'Neal. Shoots over James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots, taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Hey, Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Timeout call, the Suns. Lee's checked in for Phoenix. Gordon comes in for Booker. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Russell against Gordon. LeBron outside. A 3-ball. James connects from deep.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Gordon kicks to KD. Connects on the 17-footer. KD's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not in my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. Clock is at 3. James, and the dunk by James.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And a change for the Suns. Okogie's checked in for Damian Lee. And it's Durant missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Beal, the pass to Nurkic. Beal, offensive rebound. Pass to Okogie. He dishes it to Nurkic. The Suns need to get a shot off. Beal, that's for 2. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Beal's got 4 this quarter.
Credit Beal for not losing track of the clock there. He had his eyes on that as he attacked.
Here's Vanderbilt. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes, you know. It's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
Durant with the steal. Pass to Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And Hayes throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The 3 from KD. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's his first trip to the line.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
First free throw is good. And the Suns call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
The Suns here with a different look. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Allen comes in for Josh Okogie. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Beal. And it's Booker in for Eric Gordon. And so Vincent nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Suns trail by 5. The drive by Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. The feed to Hayes. Durant with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
37.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group for Frank Vogel to start the second half. Durant is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Lee in a...
Oh, my goodness, man. There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Booker outside. Back to Durant. RJ, I've got a hypothetical for you. If we did a fantasy draft and you had the first overall pick, who would you take?
I'm going to be honest. Right now, I'm going to have to probably say Jokic, just because there's no defense that has been created that can stop his offensive game. So ultimately, it doesn't matter how good of a defender he is. But second, I'm still going with Bron.
Here's KD. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Laser focus from Durant. Nothing comes between him and the bucket.
Down low, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Shots good by Lee.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Suns call time here. Big group substitution here for Phoenix. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. Bradley Beal's checked in for Lee. And Gordon subbed in for Booker. Here's Vincent, defended by Gordon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vincent's got 8 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The pass to Nurkic. Outside Gordon. A kick out to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Suns trail by 3. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Gordon. He has 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim. And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
Count it, good. Vincent's got 4 this quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Allen outside. Back to Gordon. O'Neal on the wing. Outside, Beal. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. That's tipped. Here's Prince, and Prince with the jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Nurkic finds Gordon. Poked away. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but They know that nothing's given.
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Oh my God, LeBron James, what? That power, do you just feel the rim shake?
Kicks it out to Gordon. To the inside. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Nurkic.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Both teams will make substitutions. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Vincent, 10 points for him. Prince outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And Booker kicks to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Driving inside. Prince outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Los Angeles.
Let's hear it, fans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Los Angeles leading by 5. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
And he sinks the second. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Allen against Hachimura. Kicks to LeBron. Back to Hachimura. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Both good from the line that time. Suns trail by 6. Booker left side. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 9th assist in the game now. And Los Angeles, guys, shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. James on the drive, and James throws it down.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Booker with no one around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lakers leading by 5. And it's Hachimura in the corner. LeBron against Nurkic. James with it. 5 to shoot. And finished off by LeBron.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Now here's Allen. He's guarded closely. Outside for Beal. And here's Booker from the arc. It's good again in the next one. 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's James. Hachimura with a screen on Katie. The drive by James.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
Free throw good, LeBron.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Suns trail by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Booker dishes to Allen. Pass to Nurkic. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Kicks it out to Booker. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Davis against Beal. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. The 4th team foul.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Russell left side. Clock at 4. The drive by James.
Nurkic with great size at just about 7 feet.
Russell against Booker. Russell passes to James. And James throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. For 3, Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. KD's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Suns. James outside. LeBron with an emphatic answer.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Kicks it out to Booker. For 3, Durant. And so they foul intentionally.
Hachimura. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:09 left in the 4th quarter.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
James finds Russell. Here's Reeves. LeBron outside. Clock at 6. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Out left to the wing. Russell dishes to James.
Phoenix foul. Grayson Allen. His 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
And the first one drops.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time. Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And Booker kicks to KD. Allen outside. There's Beal with the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
And here's Russell.
And a battle of the bigs tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Here are the five for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
So creative with the basketball in his hands. You can see D'Angelo Russell's understanding improving over time. That's nice.
Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. Here's Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. And here's Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Conley. The shot's good.
Hey, this guy is competitive. He's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside.
Out to James. This one for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Back to Gobert. Soft touch off the glass.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
James outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Timberwolves. 6-point lead. No problems knocking that one down. Russell's got 5 points.
Arguably the most dangerous weapon in D'Angelo Russell's arsenal. This guy is a problem for the defense.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. For 3, James. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Now, here is James. Davis with a screen on Towns. And slam dunk by James.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Reeves.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Conley on the attack. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Conley against Russell. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Hachimura. There's the triple. The shot by Reeves, no good. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 6-point game. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, improving his passing over the years, this is what you like to see from Rudy Gobert, and a wrinkle or two in the offseason.
Hachimura outside. Out to James. Hachimura with the ball. He's scoreless, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. That one goes in.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's Russell. He's got 5. The 3. Nails it from 3. Russell's got 8 points.
Well, the lefty stroke of D'Angelo Russell on display. This is a guard who can be effective with and without the ball.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Conley looking for an opening. Right side Edwards. And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're keep. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, small forward.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Stolen by Conley. It's a one-on-one situation. Gobert passes to Conley. Picked by Gobert. Conley against Russell. Left side McDaniels. Here's Edwards driving in. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive. Sees that window and exploits it.
Out to James. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Here's Vincent, and he buries his first look.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
To the inside, kicks it out to Anderson. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Minot. He's defended by Hayes. 3 on the clock. Here's Anderson. Rebound by the Lakers.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Well, Doris, looking at the pace of the game now, that has to be a big factor in load management.
B.A., there's no doubt that the game is more spread out and it's played at a faster pace. So much, though, goes into that load management discussion that is so volatile at times. Here are the facts, though. People are more aware because of the data we have from medical science that the season is challenging. And so teams are going to manage their greatest resource, which is the players, carefully. Load management is not going anywhere.
So it's the Lakers now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Vanderbilt against Morris. Here's Prince driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Prince has got his first points of the game.
So important to balance your three-point shooting stroke with the ability to put it on the deck. What a drive by Taurean Prince. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Morris. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Hayes. Here's Prince. Here's Vincent. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Vincent's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Morris passes to Alexander Walker. Reed a screen on Reddish. Here's Alexander Walker. And rejected. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. Here's Alexander Walker. Yet to see a basket. He takes it in. It's stolen away. And it's the Lakers on the break. From the arc. Reddish misses. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. A slam dunk by Reed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Anderson drives. Morris outside. Driving in. And there's Anderson. That one's good. On the assist from Morris.
Monte Morris' instinct is pass first, on time and on target.
Here's Vincent. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached halftime in this one. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's that punch from Gobert.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish. My goodness, the stifled tower with the score.
McDaniels against Prince. Here's Vincent. He's got 6. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Vincent. 6 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura's checked in for Prince. And Reeves is subbed in for Reddish. Now here's Edwards. He has 7. Down low.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
The Lakers making a switch here. Russell is checked in. The Lakers trail. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Out to James. Russell from outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards for 3. Offensive rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Shot clock at 5. On the take. And the bucket is good. Edwards has got 10 points.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's Edwards. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Here's Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
That's a great feed by Cat. Those assist numbers have improved big time over the years.
James, a screen on Conley. Outside Russell. Drills it from deep. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
D'Angelo Russell is not afraid to make some big-time momentum-swinging shots. Nice to see him answer back right there.
Now here's Gobert. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Oh, hey! How about that?
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Russell, the pass to Reeves. James, a screen on Edwards. To the paint. To the inside. Hachimura outside. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Hachimura's gotten his second bucket of the game.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And so Prince will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 8. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Conley. 41 seconds left in the third. Outside Reddish. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Towns. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
And so Towns nails them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Conley. To the middle. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Vanderbilt's got 5 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Timberwolves ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Cam Reddish is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Prince in at the 3. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Conley. Reddish passes to Vanderbilt, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. It's Edwards on the wing. Picked by Gobert. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Russell against Conley. James outside. Out to Hachimura. Russell from outside. And another three for the Lakers.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Puts it up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Drives to the hoop.
What a drive by Davis, using his size to force the defense to get sloppy and foul him in the act.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Great open look there. Towns has got 9 points here in the second half.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Russell, the pass to Hachimura. James, a screen on McDaniels. James, outside. Outside Russell. That falls. Time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Russell against Conley. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick and roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Out to Hachimura. The 3-ball. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And he makes a first. Good on both. Here's James. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Reeves. James outside over Edwards. The shot by James, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Towns gets the bucket.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Here's Russell driving inside, and how about that? 8 for 9 now.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And here's Edwards. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Pass to Towns. James with a steal. LeBron without. Whoa!
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
It's Edwards with a drive. Count it. Good.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Time running out for the Lakers. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
And Edwards, here we go. Conley.
He didn't have his feet planted.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Mike Conley, probably one of the most respected players in the league, and I don't see this guy stopping anytime soon. He brings great effort every single night, plays with a team-minded selflessness, is a big shot maker. This guy has had such a solid, probably underrated career.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And here's Edwards outside. Fires in the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Shots good by James.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Towns. Back to Conley.
2K Sports. Always exciting to see two teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Memphis. Morant outside. Outside for Jackson. And a wide open look for Bain. Drills it from outside.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Here's Edwards. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Moran finds Jackson. The 3. Rebound, Minnesota. And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft, Clark. Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year 1 in college at UW, but you look at him now, hey, length, mobility, skill set, those are things that every team wants and needs.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bain's got 6 points.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Morant with it. Now guarded by Towns. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Jackson.
And no problem for Morant that close to it. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Memphis has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Now the pass to Bain. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And another basket for Memphis.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
McDaniel saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Morant against Conley. Morant outside. To the middle. And the basket by Jackson.
Just nothing more you can do. Sometimes Jackson is going to score no matter how good the coverage is.
Edwards against Bain. Edwards passes to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Shot clock at 6. Edwards, that's good.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
Here's Morant. He kicks it to Jackson. Outside, Bain. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Conley against Morant. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Towns for 3. John Morant grabs the rebound. Memphis leading by 3. With the drive and finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 8. And Gobert kicks to Towns. Drains it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 5.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Morant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And the rugged toughness of Moran. Excellent at fighting through there and capitalizing in style.
Minnesota with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Conley against Morant. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Towns wide open. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
And here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate.
Desmond Bane getting it done for the Grizzlies. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Clark, last season, Minnesota's talent was undeniable, but the results weren't there.
You know what, Kevin? They just had trouble puzzling all the pieces together. I mean, this season wasn't a failure by any means, but the outcome didn't match the high expectation.
Here's Rose. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's just strong, tough action from Rose there. Staying in control and getting the job done with authority.
And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. And if I block it, then it's cool. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you. Here's McLaughlin. He's covered by Rose. Pass to Alexander Walker. It's stolen by Rose. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Morris is checked in for the Timberwolves.
13 foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves. Number 23.
Morris against Rose. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Morris. Here's Alexander Walker. Kennard covering. And here's Morris for 3. Rebounded by Rose. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Greg, taking a look at Monte Morris for a second. You got to be inspired by his terrific story.
I mean, from late second-round pick to a seasoned NBA player, Morris never gave up on himself and continues to impress with each passing season.
Near the three-point line, it's Morris with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Rose against Morris. Rose in the post. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Aldama can't hit.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Reed the pass to Alexander Walker. They set the pick. Lets it go with a three. Drains the three-pointer. Now just a 5-point Memphis lead.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Rose against Morris. Rose passes to Aldama, and it's sent back by Morris. A three from Warren. It's rebounded by Memphis. Rose scanning the floor. Here's Williams. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Buries the long-range jumper. Morris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Rose against Morris. Now here's Rose. He's covered closely. Pass to Aldama. Into the lane. Stolen by Anderson. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Memphis out in front. They lead by 4. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by Desmond Bane.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Smart in its small forward. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Williams, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. Morant with the bucket.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
And he makes that one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Morant surveying the D. Pulls up, high post. Reed with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Ring shot on the way. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Alexander Walker.
Hey, T.J. Warren is definitely a scorer. He's got a shoot-first mentality, but he'll give it up if you're open.
Here's the power on that throwdown.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Here's Reed. The kick out to Warren. And the wide-open shot from Morris. And again, Minnesota with the triple. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. After missing nearly 2 full years due to injury, Greg, isn't it great to see T.J. Warren back out on the floor, healthy and hearty?
Yeah, and Kevin, people forget, this guy was the leading scorer for a playoff team before those injuries. He may not be the same player, but he can still provide some instant offense.
Spins. Reed kicks to Morris. Driving in, and Morris throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Anderson. McDaniels, he's checked in for T.J. Ward. And it's Edwards in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Memphis leading. Now Morant, who's got 19. Jackson with the screen. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 12 points here in the second half.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And now we've got the intentional foul. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Williams. Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson. Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for John Morant. Outside Rose. There's a screen by Aldama. Rose finds Aldama. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
Boy, he's experienced at running screen and rolls, isn't he, guys? I mean, Rose is a pro at picking the defensive part and pick and roll situation.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10. Passes to Kennard. From the corner. Minnesota with the rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's McDaniels. And that one, good. Now just a 2-point Memphis lead.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Rose passes to Aldama. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Aldama's got 7.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Outside Rose. The pass to Clark. Kicks it to Smart. Back to Clark. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
Brandon Clark, 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
3.
Conley's got 3 assists in the game. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Timberwolves lead by 1. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And Morant throws it down.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul. Memphis on defense, trailing by 2. Edwards with it. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Stolen.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Morant left side. No good with the wing jumper. Minnesota's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Bain against Edwards. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Morant against Conley. Morant dishes to Jackson. Clark with a wide open look. No good on the 3.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Edwards can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A kick out to Bain for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Left side, Edwards. Towns, the pass to Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. McDaniels dishes to Towns. 6 to shoot. Here's Conley. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Conley's got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota.
And he can hurt you at all 3 levels. Mid-range, in the paint, or deep. Conley can spark this offense. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Releases from 15, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Pass to Bain. There's the triple. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
It's Morant with the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Edwards. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jaren Jackson.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Conley against Morant. Back to Jackson. Plenty of space. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Towns. Off with the layup.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Clark into the lane. Here's Bain. Plenty of space. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. 16 points for Desmond Bain. Here's Edwards. And the shot goes in.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Morant against Conley. Jackson has the open look. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Somebody's lit a fire under Mike Conley.
Memphis has gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Morant passes to Jackson. From downtown, good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Conley against Morant. Conley kicks to Gobert. Back to Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Morant with the steal. Jackson from long range. No good from three-point territory. Edwards against Williams. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're behind by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think, guys?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
And so it's
Bench Grant. We'll probably see a lot of different looks in terms of rotations.
Because of their collective depth, both teams can come at you in waves. And another great luxury about depth, you can keep those fresh legs on the floor pretty much at all times.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. Then it's Jackson, then there's Ja Morant, and it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Maxey. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Memphis with the ball. Morant looking around, and he drives in. And then Morant with the dunk!
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. Over Williams. Oubre on the wing. Outside Maxey. Back to Oubre. Outside Maxey. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Morant. Williams grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
Now here's Maxey. Right side Oubre. Harris against Jackson. Harris on the attack. Out to Lowry. Pass to Maxey. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Maxey. Lowry finds Oubre. Off the mark there with a 3. Outside Bain. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lowry against Bain. Out to Harris. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time. And Tobias, he knocks it down.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Harris. Lowry outside. Harris outside. Here's Embiid. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
Maxey against Morant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Joel Embiid.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, BA. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Morant against Maxey. The drive by Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. No good on the 3. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 4. Maxey passes to Embiid. And that one good. Embiid's got 6.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Here's Morant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And Morant no good on that one. It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Morant. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Pound for pound, Ja is one of the best interior scorers in the game.
Harris, a screen on Morant. Maxey passes to Harris. Maxey surveys. Launches it. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
In just one college year, Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks a game. He has that potential at this level.
Stolen by Jackson. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. So that'll be a 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting from Memphis, Jackson.
And he can't hit the 2nd. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Sixers on top, leading by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Maxey out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Just 5 to shoot. And Kennard with the 3. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Payne. Batum, pass to Melton. And the 3-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. Steady Luke Kennard doesn't have a complete game, but his shooting is elite.
Yes, B.A. As a knockdown shooter, he is one of the best in the business. When he gets it going, he can bury you with his triples.
Smith, he's checked in for Philadelphia. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Smith against Rose. Clark outside. Over to the left wing. From deep, Rose. Batum pulls it in. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Smith with it, picked up by Rose. Melton passes to Bamba. Inside. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Aldama outside. Here's Clark. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Smith with it. Outside Hield. Back to Smith. Back to Hield. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him. For Memphis, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Kennard. And again, Memphis no good. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. A nice shot by Smith.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Rose against Bamba. Clark in the post. Out to Rose. Kennard outside. to stop the run. Poke loose. Stolen by Melton. Smith against Smart. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Aldama outside. Here's Kennard. And another miss by Memphis. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Hield finds Smith. Deflected.
The 2021-22 Defensive Player of the Year winner. Smart loves sending shots back.
Basket counts. Rose has got his first basket.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And it's stolen by Rose. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
Out to Hield. Melton outside. Back to Hield. Smith outside. Melton on the wing. Jacks up a 3. And another miss by Philadelphia. Memphis trailing here. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Aldama. That one's good. This game is all even.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Rose against Smith. Outside Hield. And it's stolen by Rose. Yep, that one's good. Rose has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Derrick Rose in open space is a treat to watch. Love the way he took off and scored that one.
From deep, Melton. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Grizzlies out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Morant and Bade in the backcourt together. Then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the 5. Back to Morant. The kick out to Williams. Jackson, the pass to Williams. Jackson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Jackson.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Maxey against Morant. Harris outside. Out left to the wing. Embiid with it. Guarded by Morant. Left block shot on the way. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got 8 points.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Morant, the pass to Bane. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Look at the vision from Ja Morant there. Knew exactly where to deliver it for an easy look.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Lowry outside. Left side Maxey. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Maxey's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Williams' shot is good.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Right wing. Lowry against Williams. Out to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Morant. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
Ja Morant can throw it down with the best of them. Look at that vert.
Now here's Embiid. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Lowry, right side. Oubre with it. Guarded now by Williams. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. The Grizzlies have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside for Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Asserting himself at the arc. Ja Morant putting his range to good use.
And now we've got an intentional foul. A line change here for Memphis.
Substitution on the court.
Payne against Rose. Left side Payne. From deep, Melton. The Sixers with another miss. And here's Memphis. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Knocked loose. Fast break, Philadelphia. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Nice shot by Kennard.
This is what Luke Kennard does. Gets to his spot and knocks it down.
Melton on the wing. Healed on the wing. Defended by Kennard. Batum sets a screen. Healed from outside. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Kennard against Melton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Pretty clever move by Kennard. Staying committed inside and getting the whistle.
Both good from the line that time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Up top, Payne, guarded by Rose. Batum outside. Back to Payne. Batum with a screen on Rose. 1 second left, and that one is stuffed right through.
All right, Batum still has some hops left in those legs.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Kyle Lowry out there with Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Count that one.
Just a natural scorer, Ja Morant is. In this area, he's confident.
Lowry against Bain. Tries the spin move. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. Out to Lowry from outside the arc. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lowry surveys the D. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brandon Clark.
I love the leadership Lowry offers. It's very valuable. A great role model for his younger teammates.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Maxey against Morant. Morant on his way. Williams against Oubre. Just 4 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Bane. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
3 shots.
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
The shooting of Desmond Bane, it's special. Knocking down threes as good as anyone in the game.
Gets off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Embiid passes to Harris. Embiid is screen on Jackson. Back to Embiid. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brandon Clark.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And Embiid drops them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Outside Maxey. Back to Lowry, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And here's Harris outside.
Great contest by Jackson, one of the premier defenders in the league.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Knocks down the long J.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And here's Memphis. They're on a 12-4 run. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Kicks it out to Bane. Takes the three. Good. And the setup by Morant. Bane's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Lowry against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Lowry. Morant, the pass to Jackson, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
For three, Maxey. Grizzlies with the rebound. Clark's got 5 rebounds in the game. Morant against Maxey. And here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Grizzlies.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
And it's Maxey missing.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Maxey against Morant. Down low. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
He buries it from three.
Kyle looks confident in everything he does, and that confidence rubs off on the team.
Morant against Maxey. Now here's Morant. The D's right on him. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
That's his third personal foul.
And that one falls for Oubre.
At the line for 2.
And so Oubre nails them both. And so Memphis takes this one by a bit.
That we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with the grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. The big three for the Suns all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Allen is out there with Nurkic.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Embiid with the screen on Beal. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Connects from three-point range.
And Bradley Beal is going to stretch out a defense with that kind of range.
And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Here's Beal, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Here's Durant. Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And Beal kicks to Allen. Outside for Beal. Back to Allen. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Embiid. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Embiid doesn't mind physical defense. In fact, he embraces attacking it.
Booker looking around. There's the pass to Durant. Outside for Beal. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Beal's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here is Lowry. Back to Maxey. Out to Harris. Clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Lowry. Here's Embiid. And no good that time. Great D that time from Nurkic. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Durant. Booker in the corner. Another three for Phoenix.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
The 76ers trail by 5. So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
And here's Lowry. After the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Lowry passes to Embiid. Nurkic with the steal. Durant against Harris. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
1:10 left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Booker. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here is Lowry. Nothing on the board. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
He's a good free throw shooter. Tobias Harris smartly looking to get in there and find some easy points from the line.
Tobias Harris.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And here is Harris after the three-pointer from KD. Oubre outside. Shot clock at 5. And the jam by Oubre.
That's a big-time throwdown, and Oubre can really fly.
17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lowry against Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Feeds to Durant. And finished off by KD.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Suns on top as they wrap up the first quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for the Suns, Young is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Gordon. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Thomas in at the 2. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defenses have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks. Here's Thomas. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Payne passes to Hield. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Buries it from three-point range. Hield's got his first 3 points of the game. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
Three-pointer, Hield. Back to Payne, pass to Melton. Batum a screen on Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Batum.
One thing that is not going away is Nicholas Batum and that length that he possesses. Great job on the offensive glass there.
Gordon finds Young, and Young slams it home.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And it's Hield off the drive, and Hield slams it home.
Buddy Hield, used to him shooting, that time soaring.
Gordon with it. Bamba picks him up, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The 76ers making a switch here. Lowry's checked in.
Incredible assist there from Gordon. Just an awesome job getting his teammates involved in that play.
Now here is Lowry. Eubanks defending. Heel dishes to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Well, that's good teammate stuff right there. Looking for your guys. Buddy Hield has a strong feel for when to give it up.
Young, a screen on Melton. Down low. And Young slams it home.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Hield kicks to Lowry. Batum, screen on Gordon. To the inside. Tampa goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Batum.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
O'Neal passes to Eubanks. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. And the Suns lead by 14.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Lowry kicks to Hield. Latrey sinks the triple. Hield's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, some confidence shown by the young Buddy Hield right there from beyond the arc. You know, at some point, he may be in that elite company of shooters who feel comfortable from out there.
And Young slams it home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. For Phoenix, they had shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And very quietly, Young just continues to be an efficient player, a multi-talented swingman who does a little bit of everything.
Hield finds Lowry. Back to Hield. And the layup's good off the glass. Hield's got 10.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One guy who's getting it done is Thaddeus Young.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Axie out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that. When we talk about Bradley Beal, still a phenomenal player, but someone who's getting older.
And no doubt Bradley Beal, Greg, is a veteran in this league now, and a guy that wants to compete for titles. So along with staying healthy, Bradley Beal is looking for something bigger.
Up top, Maxey. He's covered by Beal. Back to Maxey. It's stolen by Allen.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. Booker the pass to Nurkic. There's the drive. Beal finds Booker. Over in the corner, Allen. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. Back to Lowry. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Lowry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as many as 14 points. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
Back to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Embiid's got 5.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Booker outside. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Here's Beal. He's got 9. And now the 76ers on the break. Melton kicks to Bamba. Now here's Payne. He's tightly guarded. Back to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Payne just opening things up for this offense by moving the ball.
Outside for Beal. Allen outside. From deep. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Allen's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Suns. 1:49 left to play here in the 3rd. And there's the drive.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Suns leading by 7. Now Booker, 6 points for him. Outside for Durant. What a shot by Durant!
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Nice shot there by Bamba.
And credit Buddy on that play, the correct read, setting up his teammate.
Outside for KD. Bamba with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And here are the Suns now. 8-point game. Gordon the pass to Eubanks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here he goes. Payne kicks to Melton. 41 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. 4 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Passes it to Payne. Heel way outside. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Phoenix leading by 10. Outside for Thomas. O'Neal outside. Going inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Three-pointer, Heel. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
A big-time 3 to cut it to single digits. They've kept it within reach, but they've got to pick up the...
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Suns ahead, up 9. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. The game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. Oubre dishes to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on two more.
Well, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Outside for Beal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Allen. Nurkic against Harris. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Beal. Maxey with the block.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers trail by 10. Outside Lowry. Lowry drawing the double team. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another three for Philadelphia.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Booker outside. 6 to shoot. Nurkic. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Lowry against Booker. And here's Harris from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
That's a shot that Tobias Harris is really working hard on to become more consistent as a threat from the three-point line.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Maxey finds Lowry. 76ers moving the ball around.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Harris. Outside Lowry. From the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Maxey against Beal. Nurkic setting the pick for Beal. To the paint. And finished off by Nurkic.
Smart play getting Nurkic the ball after the screen and roll. He dives towards the basket and gets the pass in a perfect spot deep in the lane.
And yes, it's good.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Nurkic just screen on Lowry. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the pass to Nurkic. Shoots over Embiid. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Maxey with it. Now Beal defending. Pass to Embiid. He takes it in. Oubre on the wing. Fires the three. Back to Maxey. And here's Harris from the arc. It's good from long range.
Tobias says, I'll take you home.
Booker against Lowry. Booker dishes to Beal. Back to Booker. Jacks up a three. And the three ball is good. And the Suns lead by 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Harris misses. Now here's Booker.
Strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Now here's Hachimura. Davis with a screen on Allen. Outside Davis. Let's go with a three. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Allen against Davis. There's the three. That's good from Durant on the assist by Allen.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Russell. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
Now here's Booker. Beal from outside. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Russell with the ball. Durant covering. Booker against Russell. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Reeves has got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Now, here is James. Shot clock at 5. Hachimura controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Durant with a screen on Russell. Pass to Durant. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here's Allen for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Reeves, the pass to Davis. Here's Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
James, a screen on Booker. The 3 from Russell. Man, can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. For 3, Booker. The Lakers with a rebound. You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented, and there's still a lot of time.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Prince is checked in for Hachimura. And Reddish is subbed in for Reeves. Now here's Booker. Still without a bucket. From downtown, hits the three-pointer.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Hayes with a screen on Booker. Here's Russell. Pass to Prince. Lets it go from deep. And Booker pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Allen outside. The kick to Durant. Back to Allen. Now here's Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Allen outside. The offensive rebound. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Durant against Vanderbilt. Puts up a three. And Durant hit from deep. Durant's got 9.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Pass to Hayes. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And again. And the Lakers, no good. Stolen by Russell. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Durant. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Timeout.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And so Beal will bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Royce O'Neal is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Allen in at small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Russell from outside. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
And James throws it down.
Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Here we go. Here's Reeves. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Allen outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Beal. The 15-footer. The Lakers with a rebound. James inside. And it's James with the jam.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Phoenix calls timeout. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Phoenix has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Gordon. Allen outside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie. Richard, when you were playing, what was your favorite offensive set to run?
Ooh, back in the day, they used to call it drop three, where they would just bring the ball up to the side, let me catch it on the right block, and let me play one-on-one. That's what it used to be. Now, maybe it was the back cut.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Lee comes in for Beal. Lets the three fly. And the Suns miss again.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Vanderbilt against Durant. Back to Okogie. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Pass to Okogie. Lee on the wing. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock with the drive.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-4 run. Richard, after bouncing around the G League for 3 years, Damian Lee's path to the NBA is pretty inspiring.
Yeah, for sure. It's a testament to the belief he's always had in himself, and he continues to prove why he belongs in that list of great NBA shooters.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Prince can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Eubanks, the pass to Gordon. Driving to the basket. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Vincent, defended by Gordon. And it's Vincent off the drive. And book it for Vanderbilt.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Gordon, the pass to Durant. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Outside Reddish. From 20 feet. That one a little long.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Back to Gordon. Pass to Durant. Gets it off. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin Reeves, then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Pass to Hachimura. And here's James. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
They get it back. Okogie. Nurkic, a screen on James. Stolen by Davis. James outside. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league.
Booker can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Hachimura outside. To the paint. Here's Davis, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods.
You talk about players connected to their cities. Devin Booker is the man in Phoenix, Richard.
Oh, as a Phoenician myself, I remember when he was drafted back in 2015. Devin has spent his entire career in the Valley of the Sun. And look, the fans here in the state of Arizona love the Suns. They are the most popular.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the balance.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Okogie on the wing, and stolen by Hayes. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Vincent. Booker defending. Outside Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's Hayes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now it's a 4-point Laker lead. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Nurkic passes to Booker. On the take, Booker. And Booker with the jam.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
And that's an intentional foul. Some changes for Phoenix. Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal. Allen comes in for Okogie. And it's Gordon in for Booker. Hayes finds Vanderbilt. Here's Vincent. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Allen with a screen on Vanderbilt. The 3, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Hayes with a screen on Beal. Reddish passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Driving to the rim, Durant.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
For Los Angeles, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Reddish. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. The 3, Durant. Vincent grabs a miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen with it, picked up by Reddish. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Allen. Durant's got 30.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
That one drops for him. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Beal against Reddish. Beal, the pass to Nurkic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
Nurkic hits them both. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Vincent. He's got 5. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gordon. Shots blocked. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 1. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Russell's got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 1-point game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Suns making a change here. Gordon's checked in. We've got Drew Eubanks. Kevin Durant is out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gordon in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And for the Suns, they're shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Pass to Durant to take the lead. Durant earning those 2 points.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Yeah, aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
This is the confidence Booker has in himself. He feels like no one can guard him, and he's probably right.
Hachimura outside. James, a screen on Allen, and it's Hachimura on the drive. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Outside for Booker. Pass to Eubanks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Eubanks, he's got his first 2 points.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
James against Durant. Hachimura with a screen on Durant. Hachimura outside. Outside Russell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reeves, defended by Gordon. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pure from 3-point range.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with 1 hand. Here's James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Eubanks, the pass to Gordon. Eubanks, the screen. Outside Booker. The three is up. Rebound by the Lakers.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And stolen by Durant. And the Suns pushing it up now. Eubanks, the pass to Gordon. Outside Booker. Again, the Suns good for two.
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
The Lakers trail. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. James finds Hachimura. Davis down low, defended by Gordon. Russell from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, and Russell loves to remind us that he has ice in his veins. Big-time bucket.
Russell against Booker. Over Russell. Oh, he nails it!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Durant, pass to Gordon. Durant with it. Hachimura covering. The money!
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Russell up top. Booker defending. James against Durant. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Here's Durant. Count it!
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 1. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Your thoughts, guys?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can...